Oh, shoot. I realize I'm on... don't have anything set up here. Because I messed everything up. Oops. Anyways, how's it going, guys? Let me get into a better position here. Hi, Coco. Sorry about the little bit of delay. I was quickly eating a small dinner, so let's see here. I'm only 7%. Dang. Only an actual hour of playtime yesterday. Dang. Well, probably a little more. I died a couple times, but, you know, the save only says an hour. What? What do you want? Huh? Huh? What do you want? Oh, you don't want that? It's over there. That's not over here. Bring it over here. Look, I can't reach. Right here. There we go. Gonna have to keep her happy. Alright, let's get into a position where it actually reads my inputs. And my targeting. Cool. Oh, jeez. Alright, now real quick. Since I have bombs, I'm gonna start by heading in here right away. Let's see. With bombs, what are things I can complete? I can't complete that yet. I can get to that little loop right there, which I'll probably go and grab after I come through here, I think. And I can grab there. I think that's everything I can get to start. Worst part is since I'm running without a guide to start, trying to do this end of game, like end of game doing all this for the recollection is where things are going to get weird. If I aim for the 100%. It's a little annoying actually that the Prime games didn't at least give you some way to know where things were, but yet Super did. I don't know why Retro did that. At least Prime 1 and 2 didn't tell you where everything was at. But Super did. That just feels so weird to me. Kind of feels like it would be. Oh, whatever. guys, but really the path I'm taking is the high one. There's actually a way to get those to cut off the scythe, but I think I need a different weapon type for that. Okay, I can't do this room yet. That sucks. I can't do everything this room yet, because this goes up. I can at least grab this though. But I cannot get up there yet, because I need to make the magnetic ability. That's annoying. I'll have to come back through here later, I guess. I just don't remember where I get the magnet ball. Because if my memory serves, that's the last thing. Magnet ball and boost are the two things I need to actually be able to clear everything in the chosen. Oh, and the grapple hook, which I won't get grapple hook till decently later. Hit them both at the same time. You know what? I'll take it. So, in here, just like in that room the bigger room I was just in, there's 4 scannable spots. I just don't remember where they're all at. Okay, did that activate it? That did. And I immediately fall into the poison water, because of course I do. Because I'm a good player like that. 2 right there. This way. Boop, 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 boop. Get back there. There's the last spot. All right. Boss fight time. Wait, it put me right here? Well, that was convenient. Come on. Let's make sure you guys actually hear me. Yeah, you are. Okay, boss fight time. Venom weed along the path. It does that. Unfortunate things, you don't actually kill Venom weed, it just hides for a minute. Okay, this plant. So it does that. We need to get into those, and in order to do that, we have to knock down these beam spots, which will knock down, because that's what's empowering it. We have to go around here. Do that. It's going to fall in a specific spot, and that's going to happen. We roll in, go all the way to the end, pop a bomb. We got to do this 4 total times. If I remember correctly. Yep. Now it's going to drop 2 of them. Knocked it down again. Thank you. Really? That does stun you or something? Here. Gotta move kind of fast. Blocked on. Okay. It's number 3. We got one last one, of which we gotta knock all 4 down. We gotta knock all 4 up. Excuse me. And depending on how lucky we are, will determine how hard it is to. And we are lucky. Because he falls and blocks the path, and because he does that, if you don't line it up right, you could get blocked off and he can recover, and as you're trying to run all the way around, it's really annoying. Yay! All the poison water gone.
Data received.
Archive transport. Okay, it wants me to head up to Fenandara Drifts. Looks like my pick-me-ups all went away. Yay! Time for the ugly green. What, did I stop? Yeah, I stopped. What? I stopped. Yeah, I did. Alright, suits. Various suit. Modification, increase your defensive shielding. While the suit can handle higher temperatures than normal, extreme heat sources and heat-based attacks will still cause damage. But now, all the major water sources are no longer a concern. It actually opens up quite a bit of the map. Alright. Where's the path through? There it is. Just gotta kind of run past that for now. So I don't have the right. See, this here, I cannot do anything about those yet. But since the poison water is no longer a concern, I'm going to get in here, get here, where is that? I could run back to in here now, I do believe. I don't remember if anything's worthwhile there, but I can check it real quick. So I'll go do those couple things. And then we'll continue on. Ah, shoot. Oh. And Coco's setting off her alarm again, aka bork, 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 bork. And now the hardest of the three. Whoops. Which honestly wasn't even that hard. Missile expansions. I will gladly take an increase to missiles. We fill my health. We open this. Now, I will actually probably go do this first. Because this run on is long. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. There is. Do you want to kill him here? I actually forgot about. I can't believe I almost actually forgot about this path. Glad I came this way now. What do you mean by these types of shooters, Raz? The motion control or the just fact that it's a Metroidvania? Just the way the camera is set up feels very much like GoldenEye style of aiming. I mean, it was, but also remember that this came out on the Cube. So, the Cube didn't properly utilize the dual sticks that it could have. It does not appear important. Feels like you move around less. Oh no! There's a ton of movement in this game. Huh, they replaced them. Just because the Cube had dual sticks doesn't mean it was utilized properly. I don't know a single game on the GameCube that utilized the second stick as we utilize it now. There might have been ones, but I don't know any. Okay, I'm going to, run back here to the ruins site because there is at least one small pickup there, if I remember correctly, that I can grab. The way it aims in the box just makes you sick. I mean, yeah, I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, like, maybe it's just I'm so used to it that I don't have an issue with it. to me, it's no different. Like, the aim in the box that you're talking about here, this lock-in, the lock-on aim in the box, that only happens on lock-on. Like, when I'm forced to stand still. Everywhere else, I mean, I'm still, like, aiming, like, normal here. It's just, it looks a little different because it is motion controlled. So, the motion control forces me to have to move the arm left, right, up, and down to move the camera around. I don't know how Prime 1 played originally, but I've never actually played original Prime 1, like the GameCube version. Okay, I'm not even gonna fight. It's not worth it. So I can understand, like, your trepidation and whatnot if you are stuck to move only forward and then, like, center only, locked in a kind of an odd way, like GoldenEye. GoldenEye did have some weird locks on what it could do. But, like, for me, I probably just don't notice it because, well, I wish I could get up there all the way, but that's going to be... I have to, like, clear Fenandar drifts first, or at least get through a good portion of it, because I gotta get the electric beam to be able to move forward in this area. Part of it, too, you know, with this type of movement, like, you gotta learn how to move it smoothly. There's actually technique into rounding corners and whatnot and making it feel smooth with the motion controls. It's just like learning how to move with you know, your dual stick movement. It actually, we don't remember it anymore, but it actually was something a lot of us struggled with initially. We've just been, you know, playing with it so long that we don't notice it. So, the nice thing is that all the water is now not poisonous. So I can just jump into it. Check this one area real quick. Oh, I thought I shot you. Fuck off. Let's take the ground route. I can't cheese my way up there. You're not gonna let me cheese my way up there. Boo. But I'd have to look at the control scheme for the original GameCube version of this game. But I do know part of the reason why it had the lock on in here is because that was in the original GameCube version. So. many of these annoyances? Meow. Thank you for the health. Now, I can't move fast here because I don't have the suit upgrade for being underwater. Alright, that looks to be... I need magnet. Okay. Yep, looks like I need the magnet ball to be able to do this section. Okay. Well, I need spider ball and morph ball boost. Yeah, that's a explosion spot, and I'm gonna need spider ball to be able to do that. Okay. That's what I was curious. Or maybe I don't. Okay. Pop that. Cool. I know the game wants me to go all the way to Fenandar Drifts, but I don't remember where this takes me. Honestly. The furnace? I honestly don't remember. Okay, I remember this energy tank. Yeah, I remember this energy tank. And then there's an alternate route you can take when you have the spider bomb. Or have spider climb. That gets you into the rest of it. That's right. Yeah. Literally just, rather than trying to sequence break it, I'll just come back later. Trying to time bomb jumping in this game is hard because you only have 3. And so you have a very limited amount that you can bomb jump. They did that to help minimize sequence breaking. Alright. Well, that's everything I can do for now, I think. I don't think there was anything to burn dome I can do. So I got everything in there right now. Got everything in the watery hall I can do right now. High totem, I don't think there was anything. I need the boost ball here. I need grapple here. Yeah, I think, and in here, where is it? The area I'm about to go to just kind of shortcut through. I need the not spider climb, but I need the, I think, super missiles, I think is what I need to get that last one. So I believe, for now at least, I have everything I can do in this map area. Wee. Oh. You know what I realized I didn't do? I didn't post on Twitter that I'm streaming. I'll do that real quick. I'll do it during the loading scene of... Oh, you're not gonna let me cut through here again? Boo! Take a long way around now, I guess. It's not that long, but it's just long enough. That's not the door I need. That's the door I need. I saw those frame drops. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised at how smooth this game is running for a Wii game. Is that? It is. I forgot about that spot. More missiles! Oh, come on. Samus, please. Thank you. Whatever. Meow. I think that's the quick way back down. Blast those. Well, I got everything I can get for now. So we're going down to Magmore Caverns. And I'm going to go find my phone and post on Twitter. Be right back. Sorry, I hit my button on accident. clip my end stream button. Oops. So if you're on YouTube, I am sorry. You just got shifted onto a new stream. That was unfortunate. I don't think it shows anything major. Take actually. I can type Metroid Prime. This also means my YouTube chat is now messed up. Oh, let me fix all this. This is annoying that I did that. Yes, Coco. Hi. Hi. Oh, did it? Maybe, hold on.
Data received.
Yes, I know where I need to go. Oh. Apparently I did fast enough that it didn't actually move my YouTube. Which YouTube I was pushing to. Cool. She wants. She's sitting there, asking, begging for the throw. Oops. No? Okay, fine. Be that way, doggo. Alright, let's get my aim back. Finding sitting cross-leg, but the cross-leg sitting is actually helping me aim correctly. So, just kind of ironic, but it's just boosting my hand position enough. Make it a comfortable spot to, actually aim for stuff. Anyways, we slip by these guys. We hit here. We're gonna hit this save here real quick. Alright. So our goal here is to kind of get through Magmore Caverns and get to the Fendar Drifts. You're annoying. Huh, this didn't play when I came in here last because I had to race through. Oh, we got ads. Just because probably because of the relaunch. Anyways, we're back. Post ads. Don't mind the fact that I was just kind of hanging around. Buffers. Magmoors. It is their caverns, after all. Preferred extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. They have a keen sense of smell, enabling to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. Basically, this initial run through Magmore Caverns is kind of just that. It's a run. You just kind of move through it. And once you get some more tools, that's when you come back through and actually worry about what's where and all the pickups in here. It's like... this area, for instance. Yeah, see, this has the pit here has multiple spots. It has this whole under area here. This entire area is a roll-through area down here. Do you notice? Now, I don't remember what's down underneath here fully. Other than annoyances. Yes, hi Coco. Yes. Can I help you? What? What?
Why'd you take it away from me? That's what I'm throwing for you. Really? Give it here. Give it here. That's not here. Give it here.
Okay, fine, be that way. She really likes to play keep away.
You're gonna give it here, or you're just gonna sit there
Swinging around all day. Okay, fine. You don't want me to play with you? I won't play with you.
Well, drop it. Hey, adorable bother. You gonna give it to me or not? Drop. No, over here. Drop.
Okay. I know the other route is the route I need to go. I actually don't remember what's in this route. Or is this just a collectible spot? You know what? Even if it's just a collectible spot, I'll take it. I like collectibles. He's gonna carry me all the way over here and be like, yeah, fuck you. You came near me. Jump back up here. You don't think dogs understand reverse psychology? Probably not. But they do understand play versus no play. How are you doing, Myra? Damn it! I forgot I hate this section sometimes. I can't. Exhausted and ready to gorge yourself on food tomorrow. Me? I'm actually doing decent today. Work was very chill, so there wasn't a whole lot. Like, there wasn't any emergencies or anything, so I just got some tasks done. Kind of relaxed. Kept it an easy day, so. What are you sniffing at? There's nothing up there for you. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. You're the one begging for attention, Coco. Here you go. Here's your attention. Yeah. Yeah, you're the one begging. Jumping up on me, trying to get all attention, so here's your attention. What? Is enough for you? You would give her all the attention. And see, yes, there's also a point where it's like, I give her attention every day. And if I am not careful, she'll try to keep my attention all day long. Throws the clinger and drives you nuts. Ow, ow. Yep. Okay. Now, this room here has that back door there, has the upper door, and has that front door. The front door is the way the game wants me to go. Now, if I remember right, this back door, I can't go fully through yet. I think I need a super bomb to get through here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a super bomb. Or a power bomb, whatever they're called, to blow that up. Because it can't be a Metroid game without having something like that to blow up. Just trying to remember where this route takes me. I know the other route wants to take me to defend our drifts. This might be the route back to the overworld. Let's see. If I remember right, going through here. I don't know where I'm going to survive this. Over here. Gotta be careful with this section. For that very reason. Just lightly crawl. There we go. And there's that upper area. That jump, Samus. Thank you. I really don't remember where this part takes me. It's a lot easier because it's got a rail, so you just hold forward and you slide over that rail. It is the overworld. Okay. And I can't go that way because magnet. Coco! So this is the loop around spot. Got it. I know exactly where this comes out. Yep. Okay. I now know where I'm at. It's just good to know that this loop is here. I mean, I'm gonna turn it right back around and go back, but at a point, oh, I need the grapple to go through to there. Got it. See, that connects there. I think this is in the upper half? It is. Wait, hold on. This is up here. No, that spot's part of. You have to go up there. Okay. Nope. This is not. I can't go there yet. I need boost ball. Really unfortunate. Well, let's get to defend our drifts instead then. Now I just gotta get back. Which is the fun part. Because technically they don't, like, they kind of punish you for taking this route and going this way first. Kind of. Ow. Fuck, that destroyed my health almost. I don't like that. Not gonna give me anything for that? Because basically, the safe way to get back is to do the really slow crawl across. I think you pop out of there. Or you pop out of that vent. Okay. I need power bombs, blow this up. All right. That jump. Now there's a... Is there not? I thought there was one in here. So to get to that spot there, you need to be able to jump right there. Which I can't do yet because I need double jump. Unfortunate. Alright. But I mean, that's 2/3 of Magmore Caverns right there, if not. Yeah, there's a little bit more to it, but that's most of it, is just that kind of like long, narrow underground pass. Here's one of the bigger areas in the game, Fenandar Drifts. Vendrana Drifts, excuse me. I've been saying that wrong. Now, very first thing we're going to do is we're going to come this way. Jump across the cold water. Over here. Yep. Melted. Yep. Can't destroy those things. But we're going to hit this room because it's our save. Western temples and phase 2 lockdown. All projects postponed. All ballistic support personnel report to Research Lab Hydra. Okay, now that we got that done and settled, healing and saving. Do a quick review of this area. Okay. I can't get through this gate yet. I don't think. Radion. Sandstone or telluric alloy. Oh. I can do that. Which that unlocks the door above us. See, until I get the next the fire beam cannon, I can't do anything about those guys. It's kind of annoying. Can't get over there until I get double jump. Ah, yes, this room. See those things? Those are enemies. You have to get behind them and shoot them in the back, because they will jump out and try to pop you otherwise. See how that bounces around in front? Annoying. Alright. Now let's see if I remember how to get through this room. There's a couple paths in this room, if I remember right. Again, I need the fire beam to get through that. Can't do anything with that yet, so let's come down here. We'll check. I think there was a scannable somewhere in this area. No, it wasn't in this room. Let's come out here. Jump up, and get down. Jump around. Oh, okay. There's a spider climb here. Got it. Yeah, you can fall down into the hole there. This is where we came from. Okay, this takes us out back to the original central area. We can't do everything in yet. Okay. Dodge the bombers. Through here. No. Net negative on my supplies, technically, with that fight. Yeah, I think going up, which is doable via right here. Oh, I can't even do it. Totally couldn't do it. Yeah, I know. That area is designed for a double jump. Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna say. Do I remember? Those aren't destroyable. This is a missable scan. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight of upon the land, and we chose are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will remain forever. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we've begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, and only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. Thank you. Rearranged platforms. This is Booster Spider. Okay, it's boost ball into double jump. Got it. And shows us the way back. Effectively the tutorial of how to use boost ball. Now, we're just going to kind of race through. Because the goal is to get back so I can get, oh, it's going to do this. Look at that shadow. It's a Ridley! What? What do you want? I don't know what you want. What do you want? It's not there. That's not here. Coco's attacking me. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. No more. Nope. Alright, where's that save? Because the next item to pick up is the double jump. If I remember right, double jump boots. Once I have those, then I can come back here and traverse a lot more of this area. But you know, now I gotta go through, well, that to get back to Talon Overworld, to use that boost balls spot. Come on. Meow. Ow. Yep, yep, ooh, not going to the lava. The minor problem with the Wii is getting it to actually read your Wiimote position when you're in certain spots. Oh, I love Prime music. I honestly believe Prime 1 has a similar iconic music soundtrack as Super Metroid does. It just doesn't get, I don't think it gets quite as much recognition, which is unfortunate because I think it's a fantastic soundtrack. It'd be cool if I could find a Metroid Prime 1 vinyl. So I got a vinyl for Super Metroid soundtrack. Go if I can find a Prime one as well. Out of the way, we're gonna open this door. Just hop down here. This looking, yep. On this side at least. Blow this up, blow this up, blow this up. We jump across here, come in here, and pick up our high jump boots, aka our double jump boots. Or space jump. Cool. All right. Space jump achieved. Now we go back to Fenandar Drifts. I almost forgot that this was here. See, I could attempt to get up there real quick. Well, it's not attempted. I could just get up there. No. Hi. You want my attention that badly? Why do you want my attention that badly, huh? Really? What? So I haven't come through here yet, so I'm going to do it real quick. But you don't have to come through here until like way later. I forgot it does set off a cutscene here to view the impact crater. No. Ah. Space pirate encrypted data encoded. Decoded. Log 10308. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design.
Yes.
You're being such a pill. Yes. Yes, you are. Field team structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show the structure projects projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy deep within the crater. The science team believes this field is powered by a strange number of Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics, and the studies on them have begun, as this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4. We must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Yeah, you done? Huh? Coco. Hi. How are you? Yeah? Why are you so needy? Huh? Why are you being so needy? What? You don't know? Oh, you're fine. Coco. What? Enough, you. Uh-huh. Enough. You're making it really hard to stream, you know that. Coco. Really? Yes. You. Careful. Hey, careful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did you hurt yourself? Read my stuff. What I have to put up with. You being an adorable little bother. Yes. Come on. That's enough now. This one of the glitchy doors? It is. The containment of the Great Poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts that, when brought, might come to assault it. To preserve the power of the seal and to protect it from those who would meddle for our own designs, we will spread them across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when disaster can finally put right. Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we chose to see a light. The light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman, burning brightly. The luminescence descends from space, then retreats back to the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. This, of course, is referring to this area. Artifact 1. Artifact of Truth, the first of the 12. Collect them, then scan the totems here for clues. Together, the artifacts will open the center. Pandara with the tower, a sun chamber. High atop our ruined home becomes the nest of great beasts and source of corruption. May Chozo have... But in order to get back to the sun chamber, you need magnet. There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to achieve life giver. Warrior, room of research lies within the mines. A corrupted invader trapped there. One of Talon's great corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves. A molten lake lies within the tunnels of Magmor. Shatter the column at the lake's center to reveal the artifact of nature. Near Fenandara's shores, a temple stands. Thaw the frozen warriors flowing from the elder to find the artifact of sun. Within the ruins of our home, we honor the fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of the world. A tall cave stands at Fenandar's edge. Seek the unseen entrance. Invaders mine the depths in their greed. Forge a path through a tunnel of the great poison to claim the artifact of newborn. Basically now that gives us what our actual goal is. Since I scanned them all in the past, on my previous playthrough, they are all scanned again, so. What did I just get buzzed for? Oh, we'll look at it in a bit. I think when I get back out to the ship, I'm going to do a quick break. I just need to do a quick one. Maybe it'll help a certain doggo from being so anxious around me and trying to beg for my attention like she just did. So I'm going to save here, and then we're going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Hang tight. All right. Sorry. Gave Coco a quick little run, so. Walmart was selling sugar cookies, like a full 10-pack of them for 90 cents, because they were the I think they're supposed to be the Halloween coloring. They're kind of the fall Halloween coloring. So even though they're good still, they're like, we gotta get rid of these because they're not the Christmas coloring. Bitch, I'll take them for 90 cents. So I bought 2 things of them. All right. Now, the not so fun part about all this. Now, I have double jump. It's time to run all the way back to Fenindar Drifts. Because I can't do anything else yet until I get new gun upgrades. I need gun upgrades, and I need spider ball. I believe is what it's called in this. Climbing up to the top won't do me any good because I need the fire gun for that. So, the next stop... Well, first stop is to pick up, the new, artifact that I can pick up, actually. Now that I have double jump, I can grab one of the artifacts. And it's on the way, so... That, I might as well just run across the lava. Jeez. upgrades, let's see. Upgrades I still need to get. The three other beams, the 2 other visors, spider climb, 1 more suit upgrade at least. I know all those for sure. Power bombs and super missiles as well. I don't think I did super missile yet. Actually, I might be able to. Nope, I can't super missile yet. That's what I figured. I was just curious if I could. Unstable magma flow is concerned. Remove tower from geothermal grid. Fluctuation exceeds safety levels. Low crystallization formations possess local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. They do have a high value to the monks of Grandheim, however. Recommend processing crystal for that market once phazon operations cease. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend energy command deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. I'm gonna pop you. Enter this, which is a boost ball. Kit. Let's see that. Let's see that. This box is one. It does. Nice. I will gladly take any and all upgrades I can, or pickups I can. Run over here. And just like this. We get our artifact. Artifact of strength. Sandstone and alloys. Radion and brimstone. So I can't go get the pickup yet because I need, I think, the super. I think I need power bomb. So. As unfortunate as that is. To a degree, with just how much running around I'm doing, I'm surprised the game hasn't told me where to go yet. Because it likes to tell you where to go. Maybe if I just stood still for a little bit. But if I remember correctly, now that I have double jump, I can get to that door right there. Maybe it's to that stick out there? Might go check that first. But I believe now double jump, I can jump across all of these and get to the next door. But we're gonna hit this save up first. That stupid walking spiny. I can't do anything about those little guys until later. Unfortunately. Nope, I need, okay. I need to have spider climb. Nope, I don't have anything that can blow through Cordite yet. Yes, this room. Okay, that's where I came from. first. Bouncing the plane of existence. Huh? If I remember right, that statue is flawless. Brimstone. Pop this. There's our way forward. Warrior, philosopher. I need fire beam to be able to do this spot, so I really need some of these upgrades, jeez. Chapel of the Elders. Okay. This does the electric. Okay. Now it's time for the big one. Sheegoth. Most beam weapons, crystal on their back, absorbs energy, which they can fire prey. Sheegoths have poor stamina, they hyperventilate after a breath attack, make their mouth area vulnerable. Soft underbelly is susceptible to consistent blast. Not dead yet, come on. Thank you for finally dying. So the soft underbelly comment is that you can roll under them with the morph ball and drop bombs below them. Wave beam, there we go. Opens purple doors. Now I want to check something. Wave beam fires powerful electric bolts. Weapon has limited homing capability. Wave beam won't hone on targets without lock on. Charge to fire a fierce electric blast. Enemies struck by this will be enveloped in electrical energy for a few moments. I'm at 23% of the items collected. It's actually not terrible, honestly. Definitely could be doing better, but... Geronimo. Okay, let's take a quick peek at the map here. Now, there's the purple door here. And then, there's also... Let's see, where am I? There we go. There's also a purple door here. So those are kind of our two next major areas. This, I believe, is a lift. But since we're here in the drifts already, let's go clear that door. See if I can get to it and do it. Since we're currently in the drifts. Now, I know that this purple door goes to a decent, basically the second half of the drifts. Oh, we're in ads on Twitch. Wait, what? Happy 4th anniversary, Hatsune Miku colorful stage. I had the honor of designing the 4th anniversary costumes. Oh shit! Good on you, Ina. That's big. The fact that she was able to design the costumes for the uh fourth stage, for 4th anniversary colorful stage. That's huge. I will say, I haven't watched Hall Live a ton lately, but and I understand why people left. But for those who stayed, they sure gained some really big perks for being part of a major corporation like that. You know, I think if double jump technically I can get up here without needing to go through that loop, but it's fine. Okay, I know I have to go up to get there. Oh, screw it, we're just gonna go. It's up here. As the great poison reaches even further into the planet, we Chozo began to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun building a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? I actually don't think I'm too far away from Ow, come on. Jeez, those things are everywhere. Getting to the point where we actually start seeing like the Metroid themselves. God damn it. These freaking crawling toothpicks are freaking annoying. Yes, we are in... Okay, we are in the courtyard now. Okay. Since we're in the courtyard... So, there's a save up top here. This is going to open these up, which will bring down the water, which will let us... let me actually climb. I think I'll do this side first. There we go. We have to open all of them first. And then get up top. Or was that down here somewhere and I'm just blind? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm just being blind. For some reason I was thinking this was higher up than it was. This will get the water running, which will let us climb up the tower fully. Okay, so... See that? Cordite. Is it this one? No. It's this one over here. Yes. Seismic says schematics for research lab Hydra access research lab Hydra. Proceed through the purple doors. For Glacier 1 secure zone access, personnel bound for research area. Yeah, directly to check one. Yeah, so I'm. Yeah, so this section Jeez, I don't remember you acting like that. Readings indicate specimen was highly irradiated. We are now dealing with multiple space pirates. There we go. But it's not just space pirates. Doors have unlocked. Is the map room? It is the map room. For the drifts as a whole. Okay, so there's that arena there. Yes, we're going into this research station now. This area is fun. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in the quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. Phazon ore appears bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of this shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event those weaknesses are found by aggressors. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after doing bioscan. So we're getting the thermal visor here, I do believe. So this is the quarantine cave right here that they're talking about. I can't go in there yet, but I have to get to the bottom of both of these areas. If this is the section I believe it is, then there'll be some more fun additions here shortly. Access to the research lab granted. Yes, it is this section. Okay. SPL infestation of all region has been 95% exterminated, reporting sightings. Stasis tanks operating 40% capacity. Temperature regulation errors have been rectified. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10-5158. Our initial tests exposing Talonfor's indigenous parasites to Phazon appeared to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like the addition of poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that, given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Log 10.344.8. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in a single generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 were being finalized. Log 10.587.7. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be the most concentrated. Daily Phazon yield has increased 44%, and our mining systems become more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Log 10.712.1. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of the latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it's unlikely we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. So yeah. Freaking space pirates. The thing is, the pirates are actually pretty dang smart. Like, they're full of scientists and researchers. There we go. Compromise containment. Strain 776V have been successfully replicated. We have renamed a strain Vertigo. Mutation of beta xenomes proceeding. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working lab ether. Specimen 70. Optimal. Absorption mutations led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Decoded log 10.664.2. Research outputs Glacier 1 in the Fendrana Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even those well into phazon infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantined caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue, as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern, as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. There are Metroids here. Okay, that's right. It forced me to go through here. Okay. Holograms. Sequence initiated. Doop doop doo. We jump up here. We go roll. I always find it funny that space pirates build a specific sequence of structures that are perfectly designed to use the morph ball. Oh, come on. Oops, nope, these are, yep. These are this style. Boost area. Like, this entire thing is built around being able to morph ball. Let's just double check the route. That looks to be it. I believe this is grapple hook. Oh, super missiles. Nice. Where is that? What is that under? Beam combo. Okay. That allows you to fire missile, launcher, and arm cannon together. The combined attacks are stronger than normal blast. Arm cannon must be charged to use. When arm cannon is charged, press down to fire. The single shot charge combo fires one blast at a time. Each shot uses a number of missiles. Sustained fire charge combos will fire as long as you have missiles. Hold A down to fire. It takes 10 missiles to trigger these charge combos, then 5 per second afterwards. Page down information or the individual combos. They will be downloaded log after each combo has been acquired. The super missile is the powerful charge combo. Sam's notes: super missile is a single shot. Each shot costs 5 missiles. Super missiles can destroy obsoleted cordite. Alright. We're going to save. All Holo technicians report to main observatory. Maintenance required on Holo modules. Current Chief Astrogation Officer feels our current dual Holo projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise. Here we go. Slip past you guys. Shoot you. Missile there. Door opens. We're heading towards the control tower. Okay. So this area, I'm going to be attacked by flying pirates. Back that they attack? Nope, you're there. all of them? Okay, that's all the flying pirates. Honestly, didn't. I mean, I'm getting a lot of it back, but. Damn it. Sure, it's not this tower. I know for sure. Alright, pretty sure it's not this tower. Yeah, there's a safety wall there. I do, though, want to come over and jump into this tower. Oh, I need... Okay. Because this is where one of the artifacts is. But I guess I need the fire gun first, magma gun, whatever it's called. Magma beam, fire beam, whatever they call it. And unfortunately, I think that's the last one you get. I think you get the ice beam before that one. Here's where it is. Oh boy. Phazon-induced Metroids. Without Samus being very cautious around it. Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The dominant species of planet SR-388, Metroids can suck the life force out of living things. A Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Log 10.957.2. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining it with Space Pirate DNA. The codename for this venture will be Project... Wait, what? Will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Malevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinement in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds. I just noticed that. Sit that now, because I actually just noticed this. I'd rather do it while the lights are on. And yes, I did specifically say while the lights are on. It's gonna be a pain. Come on, get off that lip. Damn it. See, it's these parts that are annoying. Nope. Okay. Okay, around that corner. Last corner. There we go. Oh. Log 11420.7. Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research team have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core and the creature's quadripartite nucleus, but the manner in which Metroid actually extract the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, yet the Metroid extract energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. Log 11.555.6. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, we could then harvest the energy they consumed. We would have a near limitless source of power at their disposal. Yeah, how do I get this energy tank? Oh, it'll probably be on the way back, unfortunately. Alright, thermal goggle time. This part now becomes annoying. That's why. Okay. This level. Well, definitely. This area definitely becomes annoying because what's going to happen is I'm going to get down here. I'm going to pick up the thermal goggles. They're going to introduce the enemies you can only see via the thermal goggles. And then all these Metroids are going to come free here. You're fine. No. You are fine. Yes, you are fine. Hey, you're the one who put my hand here. No, lay down. Go, go. Dogs. Here's where the pain starts. Because I have to come all the way back here later for that white door, by the way. When I get the ice cannon. See, they're going to do thermals, right? Door's going to lock. And now we gotta walk all the way back out. But as we do so, because they cut the power, that happens. This section is just annoying. Because you have to wear the thermals all the way through it. See, I don't remember how to lower these so that I can get like that there. I don't know how to kill the power to these so I can get that, kill these couple Metroid and get that energy. I know I'm gonna have to come back through here later. I think when I come back through here later, it might be open. Might also just need to have, you know, like super missiles or something like that. So. I forgot that you have to find the missile upgrade for each gun type as well. Why are you hiding over there? Hmm? Why are you hiding over there? So that I can watch you? And you can watch me? So I could fight these guys again. Just say screw it and move forward. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Honestly, this is probably the creepiest part of this game. Just because they do throw the entire area into darkness, and you have to use your thermal to be able to get through it, which is oh no, no, this isn't the creepiest part. There's parts that are creepier up ahead, but I think about it. Jeez, those guys hurt. They're just hanging around, and I'm like, I see you. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the next time I come through here, I think I can open these up and have the Metroids coming around and all that. Because I do have to come back through here later when I have the ice beam. Well, we're almost done with this area. Just gotta get out of here. We jump across. We hit this. This heal is very nice. Now, that is needed. So that I can hit this. And do that. Oh. Wrong. Wrong gun. Alright. So, the next time I go through here, I gotta get all the way back here to get to that white door. I believe that's when I can get the Metroids, those Metroids that are in the chambers, and I think that's when I can get that energy tank as well. Hi, Coco. You're spinning me. What? Yeah? Did you spin me this way on purpose? Did you? Did you? What? What? What do you want? What do you want? What you want? Baby, baby. What you need? Hoa. Hoa. Boop. Womp. Womp. What? Ah, Coco. And she's back. And she's not going to give it to me. She wants me to chase her. Which isn't happening. Either you give it to me to throw or I don't play. Right here. Drop. No. I'm not chasing you right now. This dog. Really? You're the one out of my reach. She's growling. Because she can. Yeah? It's yours. I get it. Have fun with it. You gonna drop it so I can throw it? Drop. Why don't you listen to me, huh? She's watching. It's up here. It's down here. It's over here. You can't really tell just because she's not the focus of the camera, but she is following it. Yeah, so when I come back through here later with the ice beam, because I will have to at a point, that section. That's right. You just gotta do this part. I believe that's when the Metroids that are in the containment areas are released. Oh, okay. Yep, it's this thing. I don't remember. I think I get Spider here. If I get Spider here, then that basically means I can finish out the Chozo Ruins. I actually think so. In terms of collectibles, no, I still need grapple. Let's see here. Phase on, radiation given off negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternative targets with a different visor. The attack nature of phase on irradiation leads to instability and structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice. Oh, easy. And its colossal size and strength made it a formidable opponent. Ow. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Okay. It's gonna be a little lag, I do believe. Okay. Damn it. Halfway there. Oh my goodness, I can't see him. Jeez. Can we stop with the rolling, please? think all that's left is his body center. Okay, yeah. I almost have him at this point. There we go. Jeez. That was annoying. The last little tink. Yay, spider climb. Spider ball. Press and hold C when in morph ball mode to attach to a spider ball rail. 2 for more additional information. Following magnetic rails, explore new areas. Morph ball bomb can be used to trigger a bomb jump while attached to a rail. All the way around here. See, there's an area over there that I cannot access until I have... Okay, that's the area way I came in. Until I have the grapple beam. Grapple beam is the last thing I think I need for basically... for movement purposes, other than underwater movement, which comes with its own specific suit. Megmore Cavern South. Once again, I need the ice beam to be able to do anything more. So basically, I am beam locked in this area. In the drifts, I need the other two beams. Fire for a couple of pickups, and ice for progress. Now we are on the backside of Magmore Caverns. Zoom out here, you can see exactly what I mean. This is the full part of the caverns we've gone through so far. There, we are on the, effectively, the backside of it. I believe this is a save. Yes, it is. This area is annoying. Okay, now, as you can see, we have two doorways here. The doorway, in my current view, the northern doorway here, leads us this way, and the southern doorway obviously does not. As you can also see, there is a graded area. Here. Okay. I need to cool the lava in this area first. Bendesium debris. What destroys Bendesium? Do I have anything that destroys Bendesium? Sandstone Tarlic alloy, radon, or brimstone. Cordite. I do not have anything that destroys Bendezium right now. Okay, so we cannot go that way yet. This here, I need to scan. 3 nearby power conduits must be opened. Blast of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat. Gotta love small puzzles. I love that the music changed because I did that too. East channel door granted. Lava has been cooled. Going over to the green door. Got it. Get through, please. Alright, last door. I think it sets off the timer again. It does. That was absolutely needed at this point. But awesome. Now I know where I need to go. So see this area? Once I get to it, I get some of the stuff. This upper section is hiding items. But I believe I need the grapple hook to get up there. I think that's how I get to that. Yeah, that's how I get to that ice door. think next stop for me is the Chozo. Will be the Chozo Temple. And if it is the Chozo Temple, that's where things will really hit the creepy point for this game. Ready? Oh, come on, game. I hit jump. So we'll just take this back up. Yeah, there is that route over there, but that's not where I need to go yet. It's a little bit later for that. Loop around here. Pop that one. Jump up here. Jump up here. So we're not going all the way up. Those, blow them up. Past you two. So our next goal is this way. In here. Now, while I'm in here, I've got a couple of things I can do. Now that I've got the spider climb, let's open up the map here. This is a great moment to just kind of open up the map and look. So this corner here, I can't do anything until I get the grapple beam. Yeah, just a little bit. I can now come back out to the furnace here. I can do the furnace stuff. I can come into here and finish dynamo. I can get back into the sun chamber and get the artifact that's there. I believe I can also now blow up get the power up that's inside the sun tower here as well. I can now head over here to this chamber behind the ruined shrine. I got a few options. What time is it? But we'll cover those options and where I'm going to go right after this break. I'll be back shortly. I need to hook up a button so I can go directly to this view. Or this scene, excuse me. I'm dropping stuff left and right. But yeah. Okay. So, moving forward. I do believe this is the next way forward. I don't remember if it's here or behind the furnace. Exactly. So furnace has a white door there. And because it has the white door, I kind of don't want to head over there right now. I realized I never put my liners back in. So, I think I would rather just wait on the furnace until I have the ice beam. Just saves me the back and forth. Which means I'm waiting on Dynamo as well. Unless, when I go through the Sun Chamber, it lets me shortcut through. That's the only reason why I would go around over there. So, I'm going to run to the Sun Chamber and get the artifact from there. Then I'm going to come over here. Because getting the upgrades... Or getting my next, like, weapons and whatnot... I want those before I'm really going to dive into, like, collecting everything. Let's walk by you. But I also need to get the artifacts anyways. And it's not that out of the way to hit the Sun Chamber. And I should be able to get another upgrade along the way. So ignore that save point for now. We're gonna dive. We're just gonna go here. Avoid them. This is what I'm saying, like, running over here to the Sun Chamber really isn't that much of a detour. Okay. Now we pop in here. Just real quick, so I don't deal with all of them. Okay, I do believe. Whoops. Cordite. That should be. Chozo script translated. The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep even further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the forces that fell from the sky. Many of these mutilated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Okay. That makes things a lot more complicated. There we go. Damn it. Shit. I don't think I can fight those yet. If I have to fight the ghosts, I don't think I can fight them yet. Okay, I can fight them, I just struggle to follow them. So this is going to take a little bit. Okay, ghost one down. Looks like there's 3 of them. It's gonna tell me. Okay, so maybe I do have to go to the furnace first. Okay. over there. You gonna come to me? There we go. Cool. Really? Yay! Well, I don't know what artifact this is. Artifact 4. Elder. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact. Yeah, okay. I know where they're talking. But I need to collapse it, and I don't remember how to do that. So I'll just, when I go back there with the different guns, I'll figure it out. Okay, well, since it looks like I have to go towards the furnace, over by the furnace anyways, for my next gun, I guess. You're fine. Yay, jumping shortcuts. Since we need to go in this area anyways, I'm just gonna... Okay, that was a destroyable spot. I thought so. God damn it. Roll through here. Oh, should have just stayed in the ball because I wouldn't need B1 anyways, but... All that for a missile expansion. No, nothing wrong. Grab more missiles. What is a... So I know what artifact number 4 is. What's artifact number 5? There's a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact, the life giver. Research in the mines. That's mines. Grove on Talon, so that's overworld. Molten Lake within the tunnels. I think I have to go another way. Temple in Pandora. I think that's the Great Hall. Spirit Newborn. Okay. Well, let's go save real quick. Since it wants me to go to the furnace, we're going to the furnace. Guess that'll give me my ice beam. At least. Take space jump for being able to just skip some stuff now. It's the reason why speedrunners tried to get space jump early. Because it lets you skip a whole lot of stuff and just... Yeah, it's just good to have. Through here. Moving it over this. Okay, these disappear, so gotta move fast. Chose a script. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And what did the meteor that brought it originate? Where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffers a violent end? Our mind quails in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, an entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured the doomed place must be mighty indeed, and if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing the evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, and that only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4. Then at least, there is hope for its eradication. Now we slide in here. One. Okay, I know where I'm at to a degree. To the Entrusted One, if you read these words, then our hope has not been in vain. Your path is fraught with danger. Monstrosities beyond description lurk in the shadows, starving, hunting for prey, searching for ways to quench the poisonous urges that bloom in their brains. Some of these are shrewd, but they are blinded by their evil designs. Believing in the black promise of the great poison, they seek to harness it for their own ends. It is these last that are the greatest danger. When you rid the universe of these creatures, you will be the true and trusted one. None know if our temple, the cradle, will prove powerful enough to contain this evil forever. For now, it wraps around that abomination, cutting it off from the world above. However, we believe the power of the cipher, which has been produced by linking the 12 artifacts, should be strong enough. The fate of this world is now left to the one who will collect all the artifacts in the future. Then the time when the entrusted one knows is approaching. Many chosen are gifted with a distant sight, and even more begin to learn it as our harmonization with the universe becomes more and more complete. We peer forward, seeing prophecy in the ripples of the water, hearing rumors of coming days on the breath of the wind. Though we celebrate the distant sight, many of these visions are dark, the worst of the prophecies, and the most common tell of the coming of the worm, born from parasites, nurtured in a poisoned womb. The worm grows, devours from within, where the world begins to rot. Not all prophecies come to pass, of course, but we cannot help but fear this dark portent. Do 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 do. Tonk. Tonk. Oh, gotta love that had a timer on it. When it spat me one way. All that for a single missile upgrade. Of course. Okay, yeah, we're back here. So I thought it was back here. Okay. How many of them? It's just the one for now. Things bound to earthly shapes are temporal and frail. Existing in a single dimension, they are fragile, vulnerable, and ultimately mortal. However, not all things obey this law. Shapeless, they wait beyond the realm of perception, emerging only when one arrives who can feel their presence. Such is the will of the Chozo. Our will to defeat the evil seeping in this planet remains. We desire only to see the darkness meet its end. The will of the Chozo has no mind or reasoning of its own, though. This will be the entrusted one's trial. So this room we'll be coming back into and through multiple times. Oh, it's a missile recharge. Whoops. It's like I saw the room, I'm like, what is that on the map? Yes, we will be coming in and out of this room quite a bit for a little while. The reason being, see those spots up there? Those all will activate after we, in a bit. And this room will shift based on those are, which ones we do there. See? Now in this case, purple. You need all 3 guns to get through this. This will now rotate the ground here. Go into the hands again. We get launched. And resets. now we have a shortcut back. Okay. This room. Yes. Caloric alloy. So that's bomb. This will drain. You know what? We take it. This should be a save here. Yes. This is the ice beam. So, we're already making major progress. I'm gonna hit this save again real quick. Now, I do believe behind this white door is a elevator. If I remember correctly. Oh no, here's the elevator. So overworld east. I'm not gonna take that yet. There's a few different parts in this half of the map. Or maybe this is also an elevator, because it's the transport access. It is. To Town Overworld South. Okay, so I've got 2 different parts of Talon Overworld to get to now. East and south. I don't remember where they go. I think this actually means I lead into... the crashed frigate Orpheum, actually. Now, considering that there is 2 white doors in here, I want to go through them, plus the white. Cool. Well, we're gonna peek into these two ice doors after I top up my missiles. Okay, this is just the way back into the crossway. Faster route so you don't have to go through it to go through the U. And this gets us to the furnace. Okay. Both these are shortcuts. Don't know why we have a dual shortcut for the same location. But we do, so whatever. Cool. Energy tank up. I think it's supposed to be like 12 of them. Alright, that just leaves the red beam. For in here. Whenever I get that. Okay, so Talon Overworld South, Talon Overworld East. This needs the grapple hook. This is cleared. I need to do in here to come through here at some point. I need to double check some areas, but I actually think I have almost everything. In at least Talon Over, not Talon Overworld, but the Chozo Ruins. I messed it up. Yeah, I hate some of these um, U's here are really annoying. All right. Well, I never remember. This is about the point where I never remember which way I need to go. I think south is where I need to go because it had the white door. Um, but, honestly, it is after midnight for me. So I'm going to call it here. What am I at? About a third done of all the collections in the game. I mean, I'm power up wise. I'm missing 2 cannons, looks like. 1 morph ball upgrade. I don't remember which one that is. 2 suit upgrades. Last visor. 1 more secondary item, as well as the charge beam, the beam combos for the 3 other weapons. So still got a decent little bit to collect, but this honestly, I feel like I'm making good time. So 5 hours today, ending here after the hour yesterday as well. So 6 hours. So I'm probably about halfway. Yeah. So I'm about right on time. With all that said, I will be streaming early tomorrow. I'll be going over to Raz's place for dinner. So I'll be streaming probably about 9:30ish until 1:30. So a good another 4 or 5 hours. That's if I wake up on time and all that. So as always, thank you so much for watching. If you have not already done so, a like, a follow, a subscribe, depending on where you are, is always helpful. If you'd like to donate via Twitch bits or subscription there, that of course is also helpful. Have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow morning for the start of my 4-day weekend, in which we're just gonna grind out all the Prime games as much as we can. And as always, don't get too salty.